Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Zag is in jail because he was absolutely trying to maul my arm as we were getting ready for stream. But we're going to be playing through some more Tales of Symphonia. Right, we were about to go into total darkness. What the? Is this a monster? No, this is a summon spirit. Is the summon spirit of darkness shadow? This is. It feels weaker than all the previous summon spirits, about 1/5 the power. And the mana feels even more unstable than it did outside. My hand goes right through it. It could be that the power of the summon spirit, could it be that the power of the summon spirit has leaked out from the seal and taken on this physical form? Does this mean that if we don't bring this fragment of shadow to the seal, we won't be able to form a pact with shadow? Look at this wondrous crystal. How does it function? Is it Magi technology? Is it the summon spirit's power? Sis. Look. Looks like the little fellow can't go into the light. Aha! It's the summon spirit of darkness, so it doesn't like light. Then we have to search for a way to put out the light and lead the summon spirit into the core. Then maybe if we corral all 5 of them into that wide open area below this floor, we can take them from there down to the seal without them getting separated. Okay then, let's get started and see what we can do. Professor, we're going now. But I'm not done studying it. Looks like I can go in through there. I'll take a look. You going by yourself? Are you going to be okay? Don't worry, I'll be right back. Wait here. Wonder what it does. I'll try first. Ha! Did anything change?
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Spirit seal. Force seal. Gravity well. Are you okay? First aid. Raging beast. Serpent seal. Shredded wave. Ready? Demonic rush. I was just warming up.
Looks like it's just for show. Whoa, the one we pushed back before is back.
You're in for a world of hurt. Ready? Power seal barrier. Spit force seal. Garage combo seal. Air thrust. Force seal.
I should probably set some EX skills on Sheena.
Power. Are you okay? Here we go. First aid. Fire seal. So that's the weakness. Lightning. Are you okay? First aid. Cool off. Ice tornado. You want it? Man, that was
Hey, Boomerish. How did it not work? Another fucker. Fucking piece of shit program.
Help is on the way. Don't get in my way. Force seal. Wanna charge? Thunderblade.
Every time there's a Windows update, it fucks up all the sound.
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
All right.
I'm also pissed off with this dungeon. This dungeon sucks.
Say la vie.
All the redeems are set up properly. We're fixing these because it's going to piss me off otherwise. How much do you remember the Shadow Dungeon, Rush?
0% lol.
It is an escort quest.
Why did you do that?
No
Yeah.
good. Bad. Gross.
Yeah, it's the one where you have to gather up the 5 pieces of the summon spirit and get them down to a common area where they hang out. And if you don't, they reset all the way back to where they started. And I accidentally just reset them all. And I don't know how to get back up to where I need to be able to start gathering them again. So, yeah. Might be reloading the game because I don't know how to reset myself, and this might be a soft block.
You need an escape rope LOL.
Yeah, basically. I don't mind it when a game actually has a mechanic that's like, yeah, this you could basically just exit the dungeon at any time if you're confused. It will reset the dungeon almost entirely, but you can leave the dungeon anytime you choose. We're almost done resetting the sounds. I really wish I knew some way to like manually go and set all of this stuff. Go ahead and try the Necro again. It's one I've already hit.
Necro!
There we go.
Ding ding.
Okay, back into the game. That was a good little mental reset.
And I'm going to make a charcuterie board LOL.
Shark coochie.
Not much of a specimen.
Have you never heard that? XD.
I have never. I have never. I was gonna make a joke and I stopped myself hard on that though.
No! I was just warming up.
Maya?
Yeah. Okay, this is how I reset.
Not much of a specimen.
People were doing that thing where instead of bon appetit, they'd say bon apple teeth. Well, charcuterie became charcuterie XD.
Hors d'oeuvres becomes force devours.
No, see, that was from The Simpsons.
Ah.
Back in like season 4.
Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting you have like a pretty strong knowledge of oops. Simpsons knowledge all the way up to like, what is it, season 7 you said?
More battles? Ready? Field barrier. Fire seal. Red and wave. Ready? Acuteness.
I'm good up to season 12.
Season 12.
13 through 17 I'm okay with, and then it gets spotty.
Okay. That is an insane amount of knowledge, by the way.
I was just warming up.
Oh, lordy. And then these things don't behave in any way that makes like 100% sense to me. Huh.
Like demonic
Eruption! Don't get in my way. You gotta be kidding me.
That's not a
Did I
druid. That's a
ever tell you the
necromancer.
story about me, my sister, and Guinness?
Don't get in my way.
You're gonna regret this game, or
No! Just as I expected.
I know that
Yes,
one.
that lol.
Yeah, I know that one.
I have the memory retention of a magic up.
Get over here, you stupid shadow. They don't follow any logical like movement whatsoever. They just
Needs more Wendy. She could sew it on.
They won't even fucking leave the area they're supposed to leave in the pathing that they're supposed to follow so that I can actually progress this fucking game. Oh my fucking god. Get down the stairs, you piece of shit.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
No way. Nurse!
No way!
Thanks a lot out of jail now.
Gravity well. Don't get in my way.
I think he's just comfy there though. I might just stay there first.
Come get us.
All right.
Stay there. No, stay. Oh my god, damn it. Now they're just following me around again. You fucking follow this way. They better fucking stay in the spot over here. Now I have to go do a zone reset
You're in for a world
to
of hurt.
get through anything else.
Here we go.
Lightning! Fire seal! So
Raging
that's the
Good, they're still there.
Ready, charge, cuteness. Don't bother me. Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit. Field barrier. Don't bother me.
Raining tiger blade.
Come get some air thrust.
I was just warming up.
We've been in the darkness so long, my eyes are feeling weird. I hope we get to see the sun again soon. Why are the seals on the Thetheala side so much harder to release? Lloyd! Whoa, Professor, are you in ruin mode? Lloyd, you don't take your lessons seriously, but your powers of observation are always astute. You have what it takes to be an archaeologist. What's with that look? Archaeology is great! Hey, Ray, how you doing? Wait, of all the temples in Thetheala, the Temple of Darkness is a rare example of one that largely retains its original form. It's the perfect chance to investigate whether the seals of Thetheala... Okay. Hey, stop, you two! No. Over here. And here. 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 Grab you. This way, please. Fucking go. Let's go. Let's go.
Man, don't you guys let up? Are you okay? Fire tornado! Found your way!
Omega Tempest. Demonic thrust. Like that?
Come get some air thrust!
Omega
Power
Tempest.
field! No way! Help is on the way! Healing circle!
Omega Tempest. All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready? Acuteness!
Gather
before me. Show us
Here we go.
Force field! Fire seal!
Raging beast.
Lightning! Photon! So that's the weakness. Are you okay? First aid! Charge! Thunder blade!
Like that? Demonic thrust. is gonna be a piece of cake.
No way.
Take.
Ready?
A
Charge. Fire seed. Thunderblade. You're gonna be kidding
Pretty
me.
good.
I missed. Ready? Field barrier.
Like that.
No way.
No.
Burn. Raging mist.
That was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I think I need to go back up.
Like
Ready?
Tiger blade.
Acuteness.
Demonic.
No way.
Here we go.
Photon. Fire.
Raging beast.
Lightning.
Raining tiger blade.
Get 'em. Shredded wave.
No.
Keep working on it, okay?
Speed cast, spell save, spell charge. Okay. Okay, that's 4. Where is the... Right there.
You're in for a whirl.
Ba-ba-ba,
Spatial vortex and engulf the evil spirit. No way. Tidal wave. Too bad. Help is on the way. Healing circle. Demonic thrust. Like that.
demonic thrust.
Demonic
Power seal.
Omega. I was just warming up.
Sheena got compound EX skills. So I think he calls that out because it specifically means he's going to stay on that side of it.
Shield barrier. Fire seal. Yeah. Shredded wave.
Demonic thrust.
Don't get in my way.
Demonic thrust.
Gravity well.
Demonic tiger
Rush
blade.
seal.
Like demonic tiger
Ready?
blade.
Acuteness.
Oh, Tiger Blade on. Okay.
Raging beast.
Eruption. That was disappointing. Not much of a specimen. Ready?
Here we go.
Field barrier.
Raging beast.
Fire seal. Photon. So that's the weakness. No way.
I have returned with food.
Food! Did you bring enough for the entire class?
I mean, maybe for 2 to 3 people.
Well, so far
Posting a picture, does that count?
now I want to see the picture.
Reinforcements.
I'm hungry. I ate breakfast, but I'm already hungry.
Powered like fire stone. Like air thrust. Don't get in my way. Ready? Field barrier. Burn. Raging mist. Man, that was pathetic.
Maybe a little shit.
Not much of a specimen. One charge, six on the way. Force seal. Ready? Healing circle.
Rising Falcon. No! I was just warming up.
Finally got them all here. Now all we have to do is lead these guys down to the steel at the bottom level. It's clumsy, annoying. It is unreliable. I hate this.
One fight.
Now I'm gonna have to go gather them all up because I got thrown into a fight.
That's it? How's this getting started?
Clumsy, annoying, and unreliable? I don't see Sailor Moon.
You're in for a world of hurt. Ready? Field barrier. Ready? No way.
Cool, managed to use the unison attack without actually getting to do a unison attack.
Ready? Wanna charge?
I love it.
I was just warming up.
You're gonna regret this. No way. Burn. Eruption. Don't get in my way. Wanna charge? Thunderblade. Light. Photon.
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen. Ready? Messed up.
No! Just as I expected.
You're gonna regret this. Power some. Air seal. Acuteness. Serpent. Fire seal.
Like that?
Serpent power seal. Pinion. Serpent seal. Raging mist. Hey, not too bad. Wanna charge? Ready? Thunderblade.
No! Just as I expected.
Looks like this looks like the lowest level. But our friend Mr. Shadow isn't coming out to play. Oh, what? Oh man, we have to go back.
Lloyd, all according to Keikaku.
Well, according to
Shadows the summoned
Cake.
spirit of darkness. The opposite of that would be the summoned spirit of light, right?
Yeah, but why do you ask?
Well, Luna was saying she wanted us to bring Asuka, so
Yes. Considering the time we'll need to spend to find Asuka, we should save the summoned spirit of light for last.
I wonder why Asuka left the Guardian Tower of Mana.
He probably just ran away to find some chicks.
You're confusing him with yourself, Zelos. Anyway, here we go.
Mythos. We're doing the same thing that the legendary hero once did.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
He's coming.
Show your strength.
Ready? Eruption! Spit force seal!
Here we go!
Fire seal!
Raging beast!
Lightning! Photon!
Tempest!
Air thrust! Force seal!
Rising Falcon!
Healing circle!
Raging beast!
Beautiful! Wanna charge? Thunderblade!
Ready.
Not over!
Genius doesn't have indignation yet.
Help is on the way. Raging mist! Serpent flight! Fire! Healing circle!
Raining Titan!
Get him! No way! Wind blade! You ready for this? Mirage seal pinion! Fire seal! Don't get in my way! Feudal! Get him! Blade! Mirage spirit seal! Help is on the way! Nurse! Yeah! No way! Fireball! Ready? Field barrier! Power spike seal! Are you okay? Pancake time! Stalagmite!
Raining Tiger Blade!
Burn! Ready? Don't get in my way! Feudal! Don't get in my way! Here's payback! Come get some! Air thrust!
Here we go!
Ready? Fire seal!
Raging beast!
Lightning! Photon!
A new pact.
That was rather poorly handled.
What are you talking about? We did fine.
Vow.
You don't waste any words, do you? For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds must no longer sacrifice one another, I ask that you lend me your power.
Agreed.
All right.
You got
Oops. Oh well. I gotta get out of here.
I'm sure it wasn't plot relevant, lol.
Yeah, no way. I'm also sure they will probably not restate it at least 5 more times in the next 30 minutes. That darkness beam was a lot of fun. All it does is make pitch black. It's not any fun at all. You're an idiot, Lloyd. What? Why?
But
It's the best
part
chance
of
to make
the
your moves on a girl.
ethos.
Darkness is great.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
You do all sorts of things to him as much as you like. Hey, Sheena, Zealous just said he's the one who had his hand on your butt. What did you just say? Whoa, wait, stop. It's a misunderstanding. I haven't touched you yet.
Sheena, please slap Zelos.
He did. Or she did. Repeatedly. Brutally.
You're gonna regret this.
Zealous is part of the reason I didn't want to play the game again.
Healing circle. Power seal.
Like that?
Raging second blade. Get him. Spread. Hey, not too bad. Power seal.
Don't get in my way.
Get him. No.
You picked the wrong guy to met.
Oh, a headband's just good.
I need to spend points more.
Yeah?
389k.
Jesus. Hey, let's decide what our plans are before we make a tactical aspect. True, this isn't the sort of issue we're likely to settle immediately. Assuming the worlds do split, we've no idea whether travel between them will be possible. It's impossible to extrapolate the exact probability given the lack of data. Not high is all I can say. Why don't we take a brief tour of Tetheal? This final summoned spirit resides in Silverrun. It's possible Sheena will be unable to return after forming the pact.
Not
Right,
high.
I'd
Give me
say...
5 minutes.
I'd like to say my good, but... to speak with everyone in Mizuho. I see. There's our plan then. We'll do a loop of Tetheala, then head out and use our time to make up your mind. Who's coming with us to Silverrun who wants to stay in Tetheala, you mean? The world will be freed from Crucius very soon. Then what will happen? The worlds will split apart, right? Isn't that fine? I can't imagine things getting any worse than they are now. How can you be so easygoing about this? Aren't you worried at all? What? About what it'll be like after the world split? Well, yeah, I would rather be on the side with the most cute honey. I should have known better than to ask you.
Rain, please drop kick Zelos into the ocean.
Deliver him into deep space. I should go report into Taka. Ah, Lloyd, the news has reached my ears. And I'm told you are prepared to separate the worlds immediately. The people of Mizuho are planning to move to Silver Rock, right? I fear now that we've provoked the ire of the king. No place for us to remain in Katheala. And I see no cause to cling to this land out of sentiment. However, you got some problem with the plan? We lack the time. I fear the deadline has come upon us too soon. We've no choice but to remain. What? Everyone's still out on their missions. We've got people inside the Renegades, people in Meltokyo, some in Silverant even, thanks to the Renegades. I have resolved that those left in Silverant are to follow Sheena. I have faith that she will do what is best. Wait, does that mean you're coming to Silverant too, Sheena? Obviously. What were you planning to make a pact? What, were you planning to make a pact with the summon spirit without me? Staying here isn't an option. And you're all right with that? I don't see how I have much choice. I can't leave the world to suffer, and I won't abandon you guys. We will leave this place eventually. We will travel to some new corner of Tetheala, somewhere beyond the King's Eye. I'm sorry, I made a promise to you all, and now our agreements stand. Some of us will live in Silver. Don't worry about it, Lloyd. As long as I'm there teaching the chiefs Igaguri-style ninjutsu, it'll be home. We'll still be the people of Mizuho. You'll have kept your promise. Now go. Leave us. We shall be fine. Go and cleave the world apart as quickly as you're able. And to do that, we need to know who's staying and who's going. Let's hurry to the next step. I'm heading off for a walk. Well, what do you think? Any impressions of Tetheala? It's amazing. Everything's so, I don't know, advanced. Yes, including the divide between the rich and the poor. Yeah. I'm not alone in having my entire life planned out for me for birth. Here, pretty much everyone's life prospects hinge on their social status. Let me tell you, it's suffocating. Do you hate it? Tetheala? No, I don't think I do, at any rate. I love it, warts and all. Hey, it's Delos. What do you want, ankle biter? If we catch you, we get a reward. And you think you can bring me in? Nuh-uh, I'm not going to catch you at all. I'm letting you go, so give me something. Greedy little mooches never grow up to be anything. Child, assuming they even make it to adulthood. Beep. Well, don't go getting cocktails. Bye-bye. Band of yours? I wonder. Anyway, let's move to the next city. I'm good on Mel Tokyo. Will she really be alright left alone in that village? I'm sure she wants to be alone. She has much to think about. She too is suffering because she's a half-elf. Yes, but she didn't choose the way she lives because she was a half-elf. Really? Yes. She participated in the experiment on Persea because she wanted to earn the love of her father, the Pope. It's not fair to place the blame for that on her blood. I guess that's true, but I still feel sorry for her. You're too soft-hearted. No, perhaps that soft heart is part of what makes you, you. That jump scared me last time. You, lucky sir, are our millionth guest this year at Resort Island Altamira. Wait, what? Me? The what who? To commemorate, we'd like to offer you a one-night stay in the Hotel Lizarano Deluxe Suite. Absolutely free. Oh, really? Additionally, this free pass grants you unlimited access to all of our park attractions. I trust you'll find the view from the deluxe suite is the very best in all of Tetheala, sir. Enjoy. Congratulations, Lloyd. I'm not sure what just happened, but woohoo! I eagerly anticipate your review of the accommodations. You bet. You got a free pass. Please allow me to visit Alicia. I have a responsibility to oversee the well-being of the Lizarano company. But severing the worlds is necessary to avoid creating more tragedies like Alicia. Simply can't choose one over the other. Doesn't have to be about which is more important, Regal. I think coming with us and staying here to guide Tetheala are both equally important. There's no wrong choice. I wonder which path Alicia and Danny would have wanted me to choose. Jesus.
Silver alert has been activated.
Okay. I'm sure they would have wanted you to follow your heart, Persea. No, I'm sure that's what they do want for you. My heart. Same goes for you, Regal. Forget about whichever's worthier or whatever. What does your gut tell you? A fair question. I will consider it. Wow, so Regal's a company president. If you're the president of Lizarano, then we must have met before. Trying to pretend you didn't know me? I'm a criminal. I did not want to cause difficulty for Lizarano. I'm sorry. Wow, a company president? You're really important. By the way, what's a president exactly? What are you talking about? He's a president. A president's a president. He's important. Yeah, so what does he do? Come on, tell me. What does he do? I just remembered I have something to do. I have something to talk to Colette about. But hey, come on. Why won't you tell me? It would seem few people actually know what my job is. Let's save really quick, take a quick BRB. I need to get some more water. And I'll be back. Okay. You know it. Excellent. Your companions will be led to their standard accommodations. Well, I'm the only one in the fancy room? I'm terribly sorry, sir, but your voucher extends only to one guest. Oh. Now, if you'll please follow me. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, it's open. I don't care about any of this. Do we need to go to a Zip as well? I'm sure we need to go to Altessa. Might we be able to visit the Academic Resources Building? This country's research facilities are phenomenal. Yeah, seems like it. Why is there a girl in a swimsuit up to the left there? Him, you sound so fascinated. No, sorry, I guess it's just not my thing. It may not be mine either. Soon. Severing Tetheola from Silverhunt will mean an end to any research into its history. I'll be cut off from my own past. Professor. I apologize. I'm sure the others who actually grew up here are going through a great deal more than I am now. Let's hurry on to the next site. To think the arena and prison were connected. Good job, Regal. It's shameful to think that I knew that. No, but thanks to that, we were able to rescue Kate, so don't worry about it. Even if you searched all of Tetheola, you wouldn't find another noble who's got connections to high society, big business, and the jail cell. Hey, Zealous, knock it off. A truly shameful. I would like to visit my daddy's grave. Nothing remains for me here, but if I leave this land, no one will be left to look after him. Persea! It is curious. I am free of any physical bonds, but my heart feels tied down to this place. I know the feeling. It's not easy for anybody to leave their world behind. I know I'd be torn if I were in your shoes. Persea, if you decide you want to stay here in Tetheala, you can. It just means we'll have to say our goodbyes before making a pact with the last summon spirit. I hope you won't, but if that's what you really want, then that's what you should do. I will consider it. Thank you. Please, continue to the next destination. I will be all right. Is it a side thing where it's revealed that her age has been stopped because of the attempt at making a Crucius crystal in her body? Genius, welcome back. And Rain too. Hi everybody. What are you doing here? Mythos was teaching me about different clouds. Yeah, you can tell what the weather's going to be like or if a storm's coming just from the clouds shape. That's amazing, Mythos. You're amazing. Oh, stop it. I bet you already knew that anyway. Yeah, but I went to school. You figured it out all on your own. That's seriously incredible. Seriously, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, what brings you by? Taking a little break? Not quite actually, What? Then I won't be able to play with you guys anymore? I won't see Genius ever again? We don't know that for sure yet. But there's a chance, so now we're all deciding who wants to wind up where. No, no way. You can't leave me. We're friends. Can't we just leave everything like it is? No, Mythos. Silverhunt and Death Ayala would keep hurting one another. They'd both be destroyed. Yeah, you're right. I know, I'm sorry for making a fuss. Hey, wait! What happened? Mythos just ran by. Boy looked distraught. I think the news that he might not ever get to see Genius again hit him pretty hard. Lloyd and his friends intend to separate Silverhunt and Tetheala. I see. And so you suspect travel between the worlds will become difficult. Do you agree? No, I suspect that's perfect. The two worlds will be cleft apart with no contact between them ever again. Just like in the legends, we'll never be able to visit the people of Tetheala way up on the moon. Wait, it was Silverhunt that moved to the moon. Tetheala is the moon from their perspective, just like ours is Silverhunt. Mythos seemed really sad. Maybe I should... Don't tell me you're thinking of staying here, Genius. No, I'm sorry. I thought I had made my peace, but I'm sorry. It's okay, you've still got time. What about everyone else? Do you want to stick with us? It's too big a decision to make all at once, huh? Why don't we give them a night to sleep on it? Right, that sounds good. Colette and I will set up camp outside Milfo Camp. Once you've made your decision, once you've made your decision. It's been a while since it was just the two of us. No kidding, everybody's off in their little corner of the world thinking about what to do with their lives. Do you think Genius and the Professor will stay in Tetheala? And Zealous, Per se, and Regal have even more of a tie to this place. All of them could decide to stay. Yeah. Things could get pretty lonely from here on out. But that's their call to make. I'm supposed to be the chosen, but there's nothing I can do for any of them. Even poor Sheena's leaving the rest of the people of Mizuho behind. Leaving for Silveranto alone has got to be hard for her. I just feel so impotent. You're not. Thank you, Lloyd, but... You're as strong as any of us. We all have our tiny little bits we can do. Sure, none of us is all powerful, but pulling all our strength together has gotten us this far, hasn't it? Yeah. We're allies in this, and we're friends. Even once the world gets split, whichever side we're on, that won't change. We'll all keep working together to build the worlds we've been fighting for. As long as we keep that fight up, we'll be a team. No matter how far apart we are, we'll still have that connection. You're right. We're friends. A little distance can't change that. Right. So whatever everyone chooses, that's fine by me. I've decided to shut up and accept it. I feel the same way. We have to respect everyone's decision. Are they forgetting about the whole thing of, like, making the great tree grow will slam them back together as well? And make them into one world? If everyone's decided, let's hear your answers now. I'm going back to Silverham. I talked about it with Mythos. He's not happy, but he understands. Plus, I promised you I'd stick around for a long haul, Lloyd. I will do the same. Silverhunt is about to embark on a long rebuilding effort. I suspect there will be a need for a few good teachers. I'm on Team Silverhunt, but you already knew that. I said my goodbyes to everyone in Mizuho this morning. What about you, Mr. President? I've left the company in George's hand. I ask that you allow me to aid you in assuring that the tragedies will end with Alicia. I fear my strength is limited at best, but what strength I have, I offer to you, Lloyd. I will. To be honest, it is still unclear to me which choice is correct, but one thing is clear. If you had not come into my life, time for me would remain at a standstill. I will give you what remains of my newfound time to you. Zilla? Ugh, seriously, are you choosing exile in some backwater on purpose? I take it that means... The minute the worlds separate, there will be no need for the chosen. I'll be a free man. May as well explore my freedom in the arms of all the honeys and Silverhunt I've yet to meet. Then we're all together? Seems that way. Alright, let's go, guys. We've got a world to cut into. I have a planet of primitive barbarians to try to civilize. Stop with the primitive barbarians already. What, Zag? What are you doing? Seems this is the Linkite tree the Professor Nova's family was talking about. It's dead. Lloyd, let's go back to Professor Nova and confirm the information we have. Yeah, we've forgotten a lot of it already. Wonder where he is right now. All we can do is gather information in the cities and search for him. Okay, let's go. Oh, there. What are you doing, Zach? What is it? Ow. Why? That hurt. We found the Linkite tree, but we'd like to reconfirm the information we heard before. I see, then take a look at the memo. Someone cannot be reached by foot. Strengthening the healing arts, call forth the trees, will to live and nourish the ground. Give it to me, we'll have Sylph the summon wind, spirit of wind on our side. How are you going to revive the tree? With the linkite nut we received from that child. If we accelerate its growth with an X-Spear and strengthen my healing arts with the unicorn horn, then maybe we can manage something. We may need to summon this, need the power of the summon spirit of Earth. As well, since we need to nourish the ground. Summon spirit of Earth is my job, just leave that to me. What about the X-Spear? The only thing we can do is ask Altessa. Dad may have one too. We just need one, right? The only thing we have left is the melody. I wonder if it will make a pretty sound. That's the one thing we don't know. No problem. I can't do anything with this little nut. But as long as the revived linkite tree has big nuts on it, I can make a flute. We should need one like the one Mythos had, right? Lloyd, you can make that? I'll show you the skills my dad taught me. And we have Persea too. Yes, I will. Okay then, let's go find the linkite tree. Fascinating. Whoa. I see now. That's an impressive way you found how the rules of how it works. Would you mind taking us with you when you call forth Asuka? But she won't all fit on the rear. Don't worry about it. If that glowing bird is Asuka and I make a pact with him, I can call him forth anytime. I'll show Asuka to you myself. I see, haha, that would be great. Please show him to me sometime. I made a note of the information you assembled. If you want to hear it, come talk to me anytime. Boy. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Dad, we've been going for a really long time. Can you give us something? Oh, Lloyd. What is it? What's wrong? Do you have any X-Sphere shards or anything like that? Shards? You won't be able to extract. We need one or something, Dad. Please. Fine, fine. Here. I don't know if this will do you any good or not. Thanks, Dad. Good thing. Come back and visit soon. We got it. Wow. Professor, Sheena, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Yeah, anytime. Okay, Professor, Sheena, go for it. Right, stand back. Here I go. I call upon the servant of Mother Earth. What is it? No, please make this ground healthy again. Okay. Okay, Ring. Right. Unicorn Horn, lend me your power. Resurrection. Wow, the Link Eye tree recovered. Whoa, Rain, you're fantastic. Lloyd, Persea, the rest is up to you. I understand. Lloyd. Yeah, how about these? It'll take about one night, so just wait for a bit. Right. Genius, here. Lloyd, Persea, it's perfect. Time for the last step. Genius, Sheena. Yeah. You got it. Look. Hey, Asuka. So this is Asuka. Who calls? Asuka, we need your power. Please form a pact with me. Pact. Where is Luna? We haven't made a pact with Luna yet, but we need you. I do not want to form a pact unless Luna is with me. Then let's form a pact with Luna. Then I shall go to Luna. Farewell. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Asuka. Then until that time. Hi, buddy. Sheena, was that okay? You said I'll make a pact. There's no reason to do it now, right? Indeed, Luna and Asuka are both summoned spirits of light. If Luna is performing the role as the Monolink, then there's no need to attempt to force a pact with Asuka here. The only thing left to do is go to Luna and officially make the pact. We'll be tested by both of them at the same time. I guess it's unavoidable. Well, whatever will be, will be. Okay, let's go. Tag, my god, dude. Okay, buddy.
You're in for a world of hurt. Serpent seal! Spread! Man, that was pathetic.
Jeez. I just saw the streak.
This is gonna be a
Bum
piece of
rush.
cake.
Jeez.
Go get some. All right. Cyclone. Power hit. Spirit seal. Do that. Light.
The doors and such have all been. We opened them all the last time. It's still a pain to walk all the way up again. What did you have in mind? We can't fly to the roof with the Rios. Couldn't they at least give us a quick jump option? Quick jump? What's that? Nothing. We just broke the fourth wall.
This is gonna be a piece of That was just warming up.
You're gonna regret this.
Tate? Tate?
Power seal. Ready? Stalagmite.
Tate? All right.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Tate? Tate?
Power seal. Pinion. Fire seal. Light. Photon.
Tate? Tate? That was just warming up. Stop! Kratos, don't get in our way!
Hear me out. The Darius-Karlon core system just finished calculating its answer. If you form the pact with a summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost.
And that's exactly what we desire.
Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity? Lloyd, leave him to me. Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light.
This is it. The protection around the Great Seed will finally fall after this pact.
We're counting on you, Sheena.
You got it. I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos. And establish a new pact with me.
Where is Asuka?
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power. Show me thy true strength. Get ready.
Ready? Seal barrier.
Get ready.
Raining rain. Get 'em. All right. Ground dasher.
Are you okay?
Ready.
Birthday rain. Fire seal. Photon.
Raging beast!
Are you okay? Fire seal. Pathetic soul. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna take you out.
Get ready.
Ready? Full time. Don't mess with me.
Thanks. Get ready.
Force seal. Light. I'm gonna take you out.
You okay? Ready.
Ray. Ready?
Thank you.
Get him.
I'm sorry.
You okay?
Ready.
Bring back the soul. Force field.
There.
Get. Ready.
You okay?
Full time. Force field. Wind blade.
You okay?
Get ready.
Full time.
Raining tiger
Fucking A, really? I'm having to use life bottles off cooldown just to try and keep this from being a major problem.
Get ready.
Full time.
There.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Raining tiger blade. You okay?
Don't mess with me.
Here we go.
Fire seal. Photon.
Raging beast.
Lightning. No.
Are you okay? Thanks.
No. Get him. Red and wave. No. Light. Force seal. Mental vortex.
Tiger blade.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Thanks.
Raining tiger blade.
Tidal wave. Don't get in my way.
Raining tiger blade.
Get ready.
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Raining tiger blade.
No.
Raining
Charge.
tiger
Fire
blade.
blade.
You okay?
Help is on the way. Healing circle. No.
Not a chance.
Get him.
Get
Dark
ready.
light.
Get ready.
Ray.
There.
Pancake time. Ready? Stalagmite.
Rising falcon.
Let us create a new pact.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Thou art powerful. Now state thy vow upon.
I vow to germinate the great seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
We accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
You did it! No.
We did it. He's sick. Let's get up. I'm gonna have to take maybe a slightly longer break because yeah. Sick. No. Stop that. Stop chewing the drawstring on my. Do you see this? Do you even see it in the camera? Is there enough contrast? He was chewing the drawstring on my hoodie. Yeah. 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 Okay, go.
What's happening?
All right. I'm gonna do a quick BRB because, like I said, I need to go do something really quick.
Consume thy cloth, it gives defense stats.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna go pick up my brother. He's nearby, but he's stuck waiting because the car's getting tire changed. But he's not cooperating on communication on it, so I'm not going to.
Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carlon tree? That person. I feel like I've met her
Suplex
somewhere
thy
before.
bro, steal his stats.
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel?
She reminds me of someone.
Why would Martel reappear with that giant grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summoned spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
No! The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it. The two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void. But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds as they try to separate from one another. It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Wait. So the mana link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control. It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing.
If what Kratos says is true, then Silverrot will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed. And if Silverrot is destroyed, Tetheala will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Karlon and the otherworldly gate.
Then everyone will die.
Everyone, except that twisted tree, and the angels that live on Darius Karlon.
We have to do something!
What can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from
Zach, you're not
receiving
gonna
any more
like it.
mana.
There's no food there for you.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is the giant tree going crazy like that in Tetheala too?
Highly unlikely.
Yeah, come here.
Although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Silverant are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverant's summoned spirits.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang. Each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds. Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverant are carrying out the role of Yang by providing the mana. But because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverant's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it? By blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
Shut it, Genus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tetheala against it, how are we gonna go about doing that? We can't get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
Mana cannon? That machine Rodile was building?
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that. Before the mana link started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summoned spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree. I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Then here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing. In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right.
It's not possible, sir. Forcistas has executed our Asalia Ranch infiltration team.
What does that mean?
The Asalia Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
Then I shall go.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon, the shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world. There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon. Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Asalia Ranch. Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but
Is it about chocolat?
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Asalia Ranch. Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't let us down.
Let's go, guys.
Kratos obtained the title of Praetor. Is something wrong with us? No, I just thought I heard James's voice. Ah! Ah! Look out! Mythos! Or... Are you happy, Zach? Yeah? Okay. That's what I want. I want you to be happy. You don't need me in order to stop the panic. Because I don't trust Crucius. It just happens that this time our goals, your goals, and those of the renegades coincide. But we don't know what's going to happen next. It's easier to keep an eye on you if you're close by. I see. A wise decision. How are we going to get in? The gate's closed. I'll jump down inside from the cliff and open the door. No, let me go. I can simply fly over the gate. You technically have Zelos and Kratos in at the same time. That's funny.
All right, let's go.
ready? Child barrier. Render as I saw.
Ready for this?
It'll be over soon.
This is the mana reactor. Can't we just destroy the ranch? If we're going to do that, we have to rescue the captives. We don't have time this time. Let's just destroy or stop them. Let's destroy or stop just the mana reactor while rescuing Chocolat and the others. Where are the captives? Around here, I think. That's on the way to the mana reactor. There is insufficient time. It would be a 70% loss. It's the same as in Kavara's range. We'll have to divide it to 2. Which we do. I'll go to the mana reactor. Chocolat hates me anyway. Okay, then pick your team members for your team, Lloyd. Genius, you're coming with? I'm going with you, right? Reactor team. Reactor team. Reactor team. Yeah, let's go with that. All these 3 come with me. I'll show you what a genius magician can really do. Okay, let's do our best. Leave the machines to me. We don't need to split up until we get to where Chocolat and the others are being. You understand that, Lloyd? I know. It looks like we can use the facility here. Don't neglect to prepare for battle. Lovely mitten. The parameters are exactly the same. Okay. Rune staff. Oops.
We can do it. Ready? Feel the splendor of thy soul. Ground dasher. Beautiful. Don't get in my way. Holy song. No way.
It'll be over soon.
Help is on the way. Healing circle. What doodle? What like ready? I'm cuteness. No, you. Gravity well.
I like how Rain can basically just function endlessly now. I've actually set her up correctly. Oops.
Let's get this over with.
It'll be over soon.
No, you. Field barrier.
It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon.
Maybe you should look up the the tech stuff. Yeah. Sword Rain Alpha and Hammer Rain, Sonic Sword Rain and Hammer Rain. You okay, buddy? Okay. Pow Hammer. When I can't get it, Hammer Rain is useful. Bring Whirlwind or bring Cyclone and Photon. Angel Feather, Judgment, or Grand Cross. Grand Cross we have. Oh, I can't even use that one anyway. Never mind. I don't think. Tempest, Side Tempest, Omega Tempest. Okay. And then I just need to figure out Genius's stuff. Celoid and Genus. Hunting Beast or Raging Beast. I could do Fiery Beast with Explosion. Do I not have Explosion? I guess I don't have Explosion yet. Okay. We'll do Thunderblade. Yeah, Thunderblade. I don't have Spark Wave. And then with Rain, we could do Tidal Wave, Explosion, Cyclone, Ground Dasher, or Indignation.
Here comes more of them.
Here we go!
Get 'em!
Onyx, Tiger Blade!
Wing Cyclone! Tidal Wave! Go! Prism Star!
Inferior being! No way!
Get 'em! Icicle!
Help is on the way.
Tiger Blade!
That's it. Splendor of thy soul. Are you okay?
Wanna charge? Thunderblade!
It'll be over soon.
Clyde is still casting. Oh, god damn it. Yeah.
Don't get in my way.
Get 'em! Gravity Well!
To inferior beings?
That was pathetic!
okay? First aid.
Holy song!
Ready?
Torrential vortex and
I can't concentrate the spirit.
No way! Raining Tiger Blade!
Get him!
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
That was just warming up.
Okay, Masa for Leonis. Okay, we're set there. Oops. Well, light came out. Kind of warm light came out of it. It's the light of mana. This is mana? Be careful. If you release too much of your body's mana, you will be caught. Okay.
Chosen one!
Chocolat!
Don't move! So you're the intruders.
The host bodies made a break for it when they heard you were here. You'll pay for this. Wha- You!
So, you like kicking people around, huh? Well, now it's payback time. Let's go all out.
Kill him. Get the sorcerer first.
Torrential vortex and engulfing
Splendor of thy
No way!
Get him! Tidal wave!
honor us with the splendor of thyself.
Here we go!
Protect us!
Raging Beast!
Thunderhammer! Lloyd! Come! Thunder's fury!
Are you
So it doesn't change the overall effect of the attack, it just changes the effects.
Holy song!
Attack.
Pancake time!
All right.
We need her using Cow Pow Hammer
Thank you.
a lot more.
Are there any
We
others
still
here?
need like 18 more uses of it.
I think the people in the other rooms managed to get away already.
We'll take them with us and escape. Don't fail.
I know.
Rest of you, come with us.
If you don't want to be saved by me, just consider yourself rescued by the Chosen. Now hurry and go!
A rune robe.
Wow, this is a blast from the past. I loved this game.
How you doing, JR? Yeah, we're trying to get through this because shit.
We can do it.
Ow. Why he do? That's a lot of damage for a single attack.
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Life's been a little weird. Not bad weird, just weird. Cloak. Circlet.
I feel that.
Slightly less defense, but more intelligence. We want that on her. Pretty sure.
We must be merciless.
Yeah, I was talking to QT, and he was saying that he's overseas right now.
To inferior beings?
This, I guess. Let's take some TP as well.
Yeah, he is going to be gone for a bit.
Eh. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with him every now and then, but I'm super busy. Work keeps me basically running the entire day. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of hits. Whip. Rune mail. I should just go for that. the other party members are the ones that I could equip the other stuff I got to. Gauntlet, hairpin, green guard. Yep. Pin, guard. Whoops it.
Huh?
No, watch this.
Ooh, sword rain tempest.
Beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Sorcerer! Get over here.
Healing circle. Ready? Angel feathers. Don't get in my way. Oh, holy one. Thy purifying light. I can't concentrate. Ready? Nurse.
Thanks.
Oh, holy one. Cast thy purifying light upon this sick soul.
No use. Tiger blade.
You forgetting to have blood user pow pow.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Focus on the way. Healing circle.
Just get you a shout out chair.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Don't get in my way.
I I want to come up with something new for the shout outs. I like that it's not the clips anymore because A, they're becoming unreliable, and B, sometimes you get a clip where it's just like, I don't want a very good demonstration of what you're going to see on someone's channel, or it wasn't a, one that I'd really want to have playing on my channel sometimes. It's hard to control that when it's someone else's content. But at the same time, I'd like something a little more fanfare-y, you know? Warhammer was found. Oops, I guess I progressed.
That's as far as you go.
You're Forcestus.
Well, well. So you remember me. Looks like it was a mistake to have let you live. I guess I'll have to take care of you personally.
Please let us through. The Great Seed is out of control. The whole world will perish unless we stop the seed.
What do I care? Even if the world is destroyed, it's of no concern to us half-elves.
Why? The world is vital to everyone.
We have Darius Karlon. It is a world of mana, the very source of life. The destruction of this tainted world is of no concern.
No, how could that be part of Crucius's, the Angel's plan?
Of course. Lord Yggdrasil's direct order is to leave the Great Seed as is.
There's no reason for us to play along with their stall tactic. We must hurry.
I know! You will not get past me.
We don't have to get past you. We just have to go through you.
Ready?
Well, that's concerning.
Not the inferior beings.
Not the inferior beings. It's not good. My healer just died. Items, lemon gel.
Ready? Air blade. Here we go.
Damage guard. Photon.
Raging beast.
Lloyd. Come, Thunder's fury.
You ready? Air thrust.
Force field. Why just me?
She's about that. Oh, okay. Good. Lemon gel on you. You.
Pretty good.
Cool off. Ice tornado.
Splendor of thy
Ready?
song.
Air blade.
Damage guard.
Help is on the way.
Time to
Healing
fly.
circle.
Pretty
Honor
good.
us with the splendor of thy song.
Burn. Eruption.
Ready? Air thrust. Rating tiger blade. Time to fly. Pretty good.
Faithful servant
Burn.
Asketh, thy blessing.
Eruption.
Honor us with the splendor of thy song.
I'm curious.
There. Ready?
Oh, okay.
Ready?
No.
Use a life bottle on Lloyd.
Okay.
Thanks.
Rating tiger blade.
Holy song.
Time to fly. Time to fly.
That was on the way.
Rising falcon. Time to fly. Air thrust.
That was a miracle gel.
There.
Ah.
Help is on the way.
Nurse. Wind blade.
Let there be light.
Time to fly. Pretty good. Ready? Air blade.
Force field.
Are you ready? Help is on the way.
Tempest beast. Tempest beast.
Healing circle.
Okay, we got it.
Pretty good.
God, he's brutal.
Air thrust.
Force field.
Tempest beast. How could I lose? He's inferior.
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too.
No. Impossible.
You keep using that word. Bye, dude.
Now we can stop the mana reactor. I don't have a clue what any of this stuff does.
Really? What are we gonna do? Uh-oh. What did I do?
Huh? It looks like it stopped.
Oh, you're right. Phew.
Good job, Colette. Looks like your luck is as strong as ever.
You're gonna regret this.
You okay?
Help us on the way. Reveal thy glory.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Help us on the way. Healing circle.
Here we go.
Form into blades of air.
Photon.
Raging beast!
Thunderblade. Bound hammer. Lloyd. Come, Thunder's fury.
Raining tiger blade!
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Sorry. Pancake time.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Ready? Acuteness.
Ready? Angel feathers.
All right.
Fuck.
Not much of a specimen.
All right.
Ready? Acuteness.
Gravity well.
Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Are you ready?
Raining tiger blade! Lights up! Raining tiger blade!
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Man, that was
Okay, we're due for another break. This cutscene probably won't be one that auto progresses if there's any dialogue.
Are you all right? Looks like you're okay. Good.
All right, we're gonna be right back. Okay.
Yeah, all we need to do now is contact Sheena and...
You will do no such thing.
No!
I am one of the 5 Grand Cardinals. I won't die so easily. I'm taking all of you inferior beings with me.
So, this is how the great Desian hero Forcestus meets his end. I'm disappointed.
I see. I get it now. I wondered how a mere human could exude the smell of mana. You're Kratos.
What of it?
Lord Yggdrasil trusted you, yet in the end you betray us. This is why humans can never be trusted. No! You bastard! Lord Yggdrasil, glory to the new age of half-elves.
Bye.
Colette, are you okay? What's that?
No! Don't look! Don't look at me!
Lloyd, send the message, quickly.
But Colette...
The Chosen won't die yet, but if you don't hurry, this world will. Now do it.
All right.
That's a signal. Disciple of everlasting ice. Hammer of godly thunder. Servant of Mother Earth. Envoy from the dark abyss.
What's up, dude? Yeah? Really?
I command thee. Gatherest before me and unleash thine power. Okay, guys, I'm counting on you. Fire mana cannon!
I mean, you didn't have to go and destroy that mountain.
You mustn't get up.
What was that cry?
Martell, I would assume. The out-of-control Great Seed is Martell herself.
I wonder.
The Great Seed is once again bound in the holy ground of Karlan. For that, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. It seems that you have managed to save the Great Seed as well as this world.
If the Great Seed is intact, then I presume Martel, who's fused with it, is safe as well?
I'm sure that's good news for you. I wish I could say the same for me.
Colette, it looks like things have settled down.
It's gross, isn't it? It's disgusting, isn't it?
It's not at all.
Stay away! Don't look at me!
Colette!
It's okay, she just fainted. Let's take her back to the village.
To Iselia? But Lloyd and I were banished.
Colette's home is in Iselia. Besides, we can't just leave behind the people who were held at the ranch.
All right, let's go to Iselia.
Then I'll notify Sheena to meet you at Iselia. Farewell for now.
I see. So the angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to start a panic.
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Tower of Salvation is gone?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
How could it disappear?
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration. The Crucius core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Silverhunt. After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
The others have paid for their failure with their lives, but Colette is still alive.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
It is not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
Too many group conversations I keep getting dragged into that, like, just absolutely spam my phone.
Let's all go together then. Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
Turns Necro's phone into Musubi.
I wouldn't recommend that. It's bad for your stomach.
But the umami tilde.
You know, I'd like to see a little more of this village. Okay. Yeah, okay. Enjoy your lurk.
Get good rest at the unbroken memory.
This is an outrage. Those who were banished returning without permission. The chosen failed atrociously. It's the end of the world. Well, he certainly hasn't changed. And on top of that, people we thought were elves are actually half-elves? I bet you were the ones that led the designs here to attack this village. What did you say? Mayor, he's only a child. Doesn't matter if he's a child, he's a half-elf. I've heard enough from you. Now listen. It's true Professor and Genius are half-elves, but so what?
Spam.
There are good half-elves just as there are bad humans. What do you know? You were raised by a dwarf. It's no wonder you caused the Chosen to fail her journey. And you even brought a bunch of dirty prisoners back here. It's intolerable how much pain you've caused the good humans of this village. What? That's enough. You're just complaining about everything. Does any part of you besides your mouth even work? Chocolate. Turn that man into spam? Yes, please. Can we also turn Zealous into spam? Just mulch him? Yeah, you tell him. I've had all I can handle with this job. You criticize and attack people for their birth and upbringing, things they cannot change. It is you who are not human. What? We have an arrangement with this guy. I have a duty to protect this village,
Hell
isn't
yeah,
that right?
Chocolat.
Hell yeah, chocolate. There we go. Sorry, I thought the bot was still needing a ban. Apparently, we already did ban it. Say something. Genius is the smartest person in this village. He even knows factorizations that you don't. The professor's scaring when she's angry, but when I know the answer, she's happy. Lloyd isn't any good at school, but he's the strongest in the village. He saved me when I was attacked by a monster. Colette's always saying, Colette, she's always falling down and stuff, but she never cries. She doesn't cry even when it hurts. So Colette is really grown up. Everyone. Rain. Shut up. You children, go away. Those children understand the truth much better than you. Who do you think you are? And it's not just you. Everyone shoved all these responsibilities on the Chosen and Lloyd and the other. What have you done? You haven't done anything. You're powerless. Yes, but even powerless, we can still aid the Chosen and her companions when they return exhausted to this village. Mayor, your words are so shallow that even a child can see through. Say that you're powerless and force everything onto the Chosen. But when push comes to shove, you turn and blame her? That's just too much. Persistus is dead. There are no more restrictions upon this village. We will take the Chosen and her companions, and the people from the ring. And Mayor, we're not going to let you say a word about it. Yeah. Everyone. Are you sure? I'm a half-elf, remember? But you were raised in this village. And Lloyd is like a member of this village, too. Thank you, everyone. Fine, do what you want. Kill the mayor. Kill the mayor. That's what I want to do. I want to apologize, too. What? You saved me, yet I couldn't bring myself to accept it. I heard at the range about how you were kind to Grandma. Thank you. Thank you, Chocolate. I'll always remember Marble for the rest of my life. Yay. Lloyd, how about giving the Chosen some time? You're right.
Turn the mare to butter and butter our boys.
Let's go find Rain. Yeah. Professor, what is it? No, it's nothing. Just... No. No, never mind. Hmm? Perhaps this village has some hope left for it after all. I was really looking forward to you chewing out the mayor. I'm not stupid enough to waste my time lecturing pigs. Well, my apologies. Colette, are you alright now? Yes, I think. I'm sorry for making everyone worry. I have accepted a request from Phaedra and Frick to escort the Chosen to your father's house. To Dad's house? Why? Grandmother said that dwarves know the most about Crucius Crystal. I see. Yeah, they probably do. Then I'll go with you. I should visit Dad every once in a while. Yes, you do that. After I deliver the Chosen, I will return to Crucius. What about Sheena? I requested a message be sent. She should rejoin soon. Gotcha. Then let's go back to Dad's place. That Forcistus guy was a little different from the other 5 Grand Cardinals. He was a design hero who once killed every member of a group of humans that were leading a massacre of half-elves. A hero. It is said that he was full of knightly virtue, kind to his companions, and a fierce god of death to his enemies. From a human point of view, he's a horrible villain, but to the half-elves, he must have been a true hero. Yes, that is why war is so tragic. To win means to make victims of your opponents and give birth to hatred. If Forcistus had been born into a world where we accepted each other, we might have been able to get along. Yes, perhaps so.
Lloyd! Dad, how have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
Nice. Yeah. Buddy. Oh, buddy.
I'm afraid even if Crucius crystals are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tethayala place.
Oh, so even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
I must politely decline.
Alright.
Wait, are you really going back to Crucius?
I am an angel of Crucius.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders? To leave the Great Seed alone?
I have my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Martel was not lost. That goes along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd.
What?
If you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Karlon War. Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Wait, why are you with Crucius when you're a human? What is he trying to do?
Wasn't that Kratos just now?
Sheena! Yeah, he returned to Crucis.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome back.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
You all saying you're falling? You okay, buddy? And where we go? We're going to.
I bet you lived a crappy, hard life so far, huh?
Gee, you sure know how to cheer someone up, don't you?
Well, don't worry about it too much. So now what? Aren't you at your wit's end right about now?
Why do you say that?
The giant tree, which we thought was all good, goes nuts. Our cute little Colette comes down with some funky cold. It's just human nature to start getting tired of it all.
I'm never gonna give up. If I quit, I'll never be able to face all the people who've suffered because of what I've done. So I'm gonna fight to the very end. I can't give up.
Hot-headed and stubborn as hell. Well, but I guess that's what I dig about you.
The problem is what to do now. We need to know how the two worlds were forced apart before we can figure out a way to save them.
How the worlds were forced apart. I wonder about that too, but I also want to know why Yggdrasil split the world in two.
Don't you think it was to protect the Great Seed? To protect Martel?
But because the worlds were pulled apart, that phase thing got shifted. And the Great Seed became unstable, right? And that's not really protecting her. That's more like putting her in danger.
Lloyd, you manage to say something intelligent every now and then. You're absolutely right.
Every now and then? Jeez, that's harsh.
The who, why, and how. That's what we need to know.
Right now, all we know is who.
This whole time, Colette hid her suffering deep in her heart and always kept a smile on her face.
Yeah, and once again, I failed to notice.
She is a courageous girl. It takes tremendous strength to smile no matter how dire the situation.
Colette hides her suffering too much. It's okay for her to let her true feelings show.
She knows the power that words possess.
Power of words?
Your will manifests itself in the words you speak, whether they be curses or words of joy. The soul of those words yields power.
I get it. Okay, and I'm gonna say it out loud right now. I will save Colette in both worlds.
You've grown so big, Lloyd. And you've really matured. I'm proud.
This area resembles Ozette.
Yeah, this entire area is surrounded by a forest.
Lloyd, I heard about Chocolat.
And about Marble?
Yes, and other things as well. Were you hurt by Chocolat's hatred towards you?
Well, yeah. It's definitely painful when someone hates you. Even if I deserved it.
I see.
But I'm going to do everything I can to make up for it. Even if I don't ever make up for it completely.
Even if she never forgives you?
Whether or not you're forgiven isn't important. It's the effort that matters. At least, that's what I think.
Lloyd, I feel like I'm starting to hate humans more and more.
I'm sorry, Genus.
You don't have to apologize, Lloyd. I like you, as well as the people of Ysalia. It's just that when I think about how there are lots of people who think just like the mayor...
I remember a lesson where the professor said that words exist in order for people to understand one another.
What do you do about people who don't want to understand?
Genus.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you.
burden to you again, aren't I?
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-sphere.
You dork. There's no way that'll happen.
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes. But eventually,
Colette.
if that happens, you're gonna hate me. I've caused you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you. Even if you become an X-sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-sphere.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay, I have. But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present, so I swear that I'll save you no matter what. I promise.
You always save me, and you always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up. When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I'm truly thankful to have met you, Lloyd. This time, I don't want to disappear. I really don't. I'm gonna live, right? I'm going to be able to stay by your side.
Of course. You're right here, in front of me, alive. I swear that you will be absolutely, positively, indubitably all right.
Hello, Sonny. Oh, Zach. 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 Yeah. Yes, regardless of whether or not we trust Kratos' words, we better return to Tetheala for now. Can we trust him, though? We don't have any other leads, so all we can do is keep on going. Cursor to nibble him. It gives me chills just looking at it. It's really admirable of Abyssian to collect and seal these. What's wrong, Persea? There's a disturbing sound. Can't you hear it? No, I don't hear anything. If Colette can't hear it, it must be your imagination. I suppose you're right. It must just be my ears. You. If you're back here in Tetheala, then the world must be... Actually... I see, so that's what caused the massive earth. There's damage on this side too? It seems that the other regions were not greatly affected, but... There were landslides and falling rocks in this area, and because of that, Mythos was... Hey, Mythos, what happened? You hurt? It's okay. I'm fine now. Did you see the boulders outside? The other day, there was a massive earthquake, and the boulders fell toward me. Mythos saved me, but he was hurt instead. I see. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, and that's really impressive the way you protected Tabitha like that, Mythos. You saved us before too. You're a really nice guy, Mythos. Not really. Mythos is a kind person. Yeah, he helped us find Rain when she disappeared too. You're awesome, Mythos. Thank you. A nice guy? Regarding Colette's illness, it's most likely chronic Angelus Crystallis inefficio. Chronic Angelus rejection of the crystal is said to occur in 1 out of every 1,000,000 people. But I've heard that knowledge of the cure was lost long ago. If you could find records from the ancient war, then perhaps. It all comes back to the ancient war. But where do we go to find records of it? There's an archive building in Cybac that is dedicated to the history of Mythos. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I've heard of it. Oh yes, I do know about that. An archive building, I wonder if it will be of any use. If you like, I can show you around there. Yeah, that'd be great. You just want to go with Mythos. Well, I guess an archive building will be safe enough. Sure, let's go together. Materials pertaining to Mythos and his companions are on display in this area. Hey, look at this. What's up? One of Mythos' companions was afflicted by a disease that crystallizes the body. That sounds the same as Colette. Colette is sick? Yeah, a little. What happened to that person? It seems it was cured. Then there is a way to cure it, just as Alpessa said. I hope the technique hasn't been lost. So what's the cure? It says a unicorn saved the maid. Is the unicorn horn that we got? Is that the unicorn horn we got at Lake Doomsday? You mean the one that Rain used to learn new healing arts? If so, then we already know that those healing arts can't help Colette. I wonder if the unicorn itself is necessary. Now that you mention it, the unicorn did say he lived for healing Martel's sickness or something. It's just as Kratos said. Remember the unicorn's words. I wonder who Kratos really is. What are you talking about? He's a traitor. What are you going... What are you gonna do if you trust him and wind up regretting it? I trust Kratos. Yeah. Lloyd, you're strong. You think so? You can trust someone who's betrayed you once. That's amazing. He feels special. His eyes don't feel hostile when he looks at me. I envy you, Lloyd. I wish I could have been like you. Oh no, you don't want to be like... You don't want that. If you become like Lloyd, you turn into an idiot. Hey, Genus! Yeah, I really envy you. But how do we find more information on the Karlan War? I've heard that the royal family has compiled and stored most of the materials concerning Mythos and the Karlan War. During the Karlan War, Mythos did have a variety of interactions with the rulers. So it's Miltokia then. But the Pope will be breathing down our necks. It's dangerous. We don't have the luxury of complaining about that now. Yeah, we'll head for Meltokio. But you should go back, Mythos. Anyway, we'll take Mythos back and it's fine. I can go back by myself. But it's fine. Don't you need to hurry? And you're going to be infiltrating the castle, right? So be careful. Yeah, okay, guy. Okay then. Guys, let's go. Do they really all believe him? One more break. One more break. Let's go. Okay, everyone. We got about an hour left that's planning on streaming. Zach came running back. I've got my door open because my brother that came running back as soon as he heard me talking on the computer. Great. We're going to melt up here. This is the money. Oh, heck, boss. Buddy, you gotta not do that. Yep, it's all there. How long before the king? Probably another month or so. It takes a while. I've been told it makes it look like he died from an illness. It's slow, but he'll die for sure. Tell His Eminence the Pope to wait just a little bit longer. Let's see, I knew there was something wrong when a normally healthy king got sick. What are we gonna do, Lloyd? Zach, don't bite. No, that's mean. Isn't it obvious? If we save the king, he'll be in our debt. Let's go. Why can't they just say that they'll save him? Hey, you're going on timeout. Yes, you are. I don't care, buddy. You're being really mean right now. Yes, you are. Chill out there. It's the Chosen. Damn it, so. What? You, Barley. Damn, I can't have people knowing about the assassination. Die here. Be quiet. I won't give you. I'm gonna die here? You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna die here like that damned Alicia? Don't insult Alicia. So he was the link between the Pope and Rodile of the 5 Grand Cardinals. Pope is connected to Kuchinawa as well. The X-spheres in Tetheala passed from Varley to Rodile, and the experiments related to the Crucius crystals were passed from Rodile to Varley and ultimately to the Pope. The Pope probably asked them to assassinate the king in exchange for his cooperation. Insult. All right, let's go get the Pope. Whee! You were mean. You were getting bitey and scratchy and hurty. You need to be in timeout for a little bit. Yeah. There has to be consequences, buddy. I finally accomplished my goal of so many years. What will you do now? For the sake of Lloyd and the others who aided me in my revenge, and for Alicia's sake as well, I shall assist in what meager ways I can to eliminate Crucius. Yes. Defeating Varley does not mean that everything is over. In fact, it may just be the beginning. Beginning? New beginning for the sake of turning our eyes from the past toward the future. The Pope should be in the church. Pope should be in the church. That's not the church. Zealous is talking to a little girl. Maybe she's lost. What do you know? He has some good points after all. Hey, you two. I'm surprised. I didn't expect you to like children. What were you talking with her about? What else? You know how much of a romantic I am. I promised her that we'd be reunited by destiny 15 years from now. He's the biggest idiot I've ever known. Ow, why is she so mad all of a sudden? Gee, I wonder why. Maybe you should try looking inward for the answer. I've never heard of Colette's illness before. Yes, it's only briefly mentioned in Mythos. I wonder if any of the other chosen who embarked on world regeneration encountered the same disease. Among the chosen who died along the way, there may have been some who suffered from it. The chosen is always the one who suffers. We must do something to save that innocent girl. You're late. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. What are you people doing here? We have something that we want to ask. You're poisoning His Majesty, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. You're certainly a stubborn little liar. Is there an antidote? I don't know any. Don't move. Then let's have you drink this poison. If it doesn't take effect immediately anyway. All right. It's in the drawer in the desk. Here it is. I have something I've been wanting to ask you too. Why did you try to have Kate executed? She's your daughter. Shut up. What do you know? Yeah, I don't. I don't know, so that's why I'm asking. Are you stupid or something? You have a half-elven daughter. Why would you take the initiative in creating rules that oppress half-elves? When I was young, I also thought the oppression of half-elves was wrong. Then why? The church exists to offer salvation to all, does it not? Are you capable of understanding the terror of growing older, while your child who supposedly shares your blood does not? That's not Kate's fault. That's the kind of species half-elves are. Yes, and that is why they are shunned. I understand the feelings of those who persecute them. Because my daughter is a half-elf, she terrifies me. I just called the guards. If the chosen dies here, the church will be mine in both name and reality. Will the Church of Martel last without the chosen? We have so less. You did intend to drag my sister into this, you pathetic old geezer. It's your fault. Why is a worthless and irresponsible man like you the chosen? If it weren't for you, no one would have interfered with my half-elf banishment project. Why do humans treat us this way? Those who are different must be eliminated. Shut up. It doesn't matter if you're half-elf, a human, or whatever. No matter who or what you are, once you're born into this world, you have a right to live. Don't move. Hey, he's going to get away. I will take care of them. Damn, he got away. Chosen, I'm sorry. Please prepare yourself. Ah! It's an angel. An angel has come down from heaven. It's the second coming of Spiritua. Look, your heretical deeds have brought down an emissary of Crucius. Chosen one, and this must truly be. Yes, she is the angel of death and destruction. Spiritua has returned. Oh, please, forgive us, oh great angel. What should I do? Hey, what's going on? Don't worry and just follow my lead. Oh, holy angel, how shall we deal with these creatures? Colette, so you're gonna kill them. But it's okay. Just say it like you're in command. Die. Please forgive us. Holy One, please spare their lives in my name. I will defeat those who oppose you and once again act as the chosen to spread the teachings of Martel. Please. So you'll forgive them. Okay. I shall forgive you. Did you hear that? The angel has recognized the chosen as a true holy will of the church. Leave it once and capture my enemies, the Pope and his private soldiers, the Papal Knights. Yes, sir. Revoke the wanted status of the chosen and his companions at once. Yes, sir. Everyone do as the chosen commands. Wow, everyone did what you said, Zealous. We were saved by the legend of Spirit. Is that related to Spiritua, the chosen of Silver? Beats me. I mean, if you want to know the details, go read the books in the church or something. Anyway, Spiritua is famous for saving a chosen by killing a king who tried to dispose of the chosen. Kind of like what's going on now. Does this mean they won't be chasing us anymore? The church should be fine now anyway. What's left is his majesty. We need to let him know that he's been poisoned. Obtain the title of Spiritua Reborn. Oh, wait! Princess, please let us see his majesty. I don't know anything about the return of Spiritua, but my father is sick. My father only wanted to protect Tethea. We know. Are you aware that his majesty has been poisoned by the Pope? That can't be. It's true. The Pope has run away upon being investigated for it. We must hurry and neutralize the poison. Please move. It looks like this is definitely the antidote. Oh. Father. What? Looks like he's regained consciousness. Your Majesty, do you recognize me? Betrayer Zelos, have you come to kill me? No, Zelos saved you. Traitor. Yes, that does suit. Anyway, we were set up by the Pope. We have no intention of harming Tethea. Even if the ruling family were to doubt him, the church, soldiers, and citizens will certainly side with Zelos, the chosen. We have the return of Spiritua with us, after all. What do you want? We want to see the documents concerning the hero Mythos and the Carlon War that are maintained by the royal family. They are stored in the archive on the second floor. Do what you will with them. Do not show yourselves in front of me again. Tired. I want nothing more to do with the church's power struggles. You're just being selfish. That's all right, kid. Then, Your Majesty, we shall allow ourselves act. Is it my fault? You mean Colette? If I hadn't made that key crystal, it wouldn't have wound up like that. And instead, she would still have no heart. No, if you hadn't saved her, Colette would have been killed by Crucius as a tool for Martel's resurrection. Well, that's true, but I don't want there to be any sacrifices. I don't want anyone to suffer. That way of thinking is not wrong. But you must deal with the frustration of the fact that sometimes you are forced to make a choice. Lloyd, take responsibility for the choices you have made. You're too harsh, Professor. The reason I say such harsh things is I believe that you will overcome them. You are strong, Lloyd. Okay. 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 You're good now. You want to come out? Good boy. Good boy. You want to come social? You want to come over to Dad? You want to come here? Yeah? Hey, good boy. But is your body okay? Yes, I'm sorry to worry you. I see. That's good then. Outside. I wonder if... If this is punishment because I quit the world for regeneration. Nonsense. You suffered through through all that by yourself. How could anyone walk by your side? Thank you, Lloyd. All right, let's start looking through the books. Come here. It's no use. Can't believe we searched through all this and still haven't found it. Are there any other books? I'm not going to give up. There has to be a way. Lloyd, thank you, but it's okay. You can stop. Stop it. Is this angelic language? No, they're ancient elven letters. Wait, this may be it. I certainly didn't expect to find the book bound. Colette's clumsiness seems to truly be blessed. Hi, Zed, can I help you? Why are you being so violent, buddy? Professor, what does it say? Oh, I thought it was Colette. Wait, in order to prevent the erosion of Crucius crystal, a mana fragment and zircon are fused using Boltzmann's technique to create a rune crest. Fibers from the mana leaf herb, when placed in the crest, protect it against the crystallization caused by the illness. The rest of this is just theory. So in other words, we need a mana fragment, zircon, and a unicorn horn, right? And a mana leaf herb. Then we make something called a rune crest. And attaching to the crest key will suppress the crystal's activity. Who's gonna make that? Well, a dwarf, I guess. What is happening to Colette's body? It says it's called chronic angelus crystallis inefficient, just like Elpis's diagnosis. It's an illness that causes the entire body to become a Crucius crystal. Okay, now we have some hope. There's not much time. It says the epidermal crystallization begins within a few months, and the final stages of the disease cause the body to completely crystallize. The internal organs start to crystallize once the epidermis is crystallized, and then finally, the subject dies. I suppose there's no point in trying to mince words. Yes, exactly. Then let's hurry. Cute girls deserve to live. Where are the material? My company once handled Zircon. If we go to the main Lizareno building, we should be able to find some information on it and where it is stored. Metaleaf herb is probably in Heimdall. The Elven Village? Yes, I think I've heard the name of that plant before when I was a child. But the people of Heimdall forbid anyone that is not an elf to enter the village. Why? It seems there was some trouble between them and humans a long time ago. These days, no one enters without permission from the King of Pepe. I wonder if the king will give us permit. Who knows? He didn't seem to want to see me. We could try asking Princess Hilda. Then, assuming we can get the mana leaf herb, what about the mana fragment? What is it, anyway? Beats me. In the scriptures of Martel, scriptures of the Church of Martel, there's a passage that says the colossal mana of the great motherland Darius Karlan rained down upon the earth in fragments, giving birth to all living things. So it's in Darius Karlan? There's no proof, but that's the enemy's base. Let's do that later. First, we'll go to either Heimdall or the Lizareno Company in Altamira. Next stop. My father says he does not want to meet with anyone. But we have to go to Heimdall. The king is the only one who can issue a pass to Heimdall, right? Could you please, could you ask him for us, princess? Phyllis, if you insist, I will ask my father. Please wait a moment. Even if we receive the pass, Heimdall is not a friendly village to anyone except elves. I can't say that if they'll give us the mana leaf herb. We'll get them to give it to us somehow. This is a letter from my father to Heimdall. You should be able to enter the village with this. Thank you. Princess, you have my thanks. Where's Heimdall anyway? The Tower of Salvation is located in the center of the world, right? It's south of there. I heard it's surrounded by the Ymir Forest. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. Head out. Let's get moving. Let's go to Altamira first. We only have about 40 minutes left that I'm going tonight, for today. Looking for a particular document. Yeah, President, I'm terribly sorry. I guess we go talk to... Yeah? Is everything running smoothly? Yes, the business is. However, the sealed X-Sphere mine was raided by someone. We believe it was the work of... but fortunately, it appears that access to the core area was prevented. So it would seem. But it is safe to assume that there will be no more trouble of that nature. Varley is dead. Are you certain of this? In other words, Alicia was avenged through the actions of Regal and Persea. I see. This is good news. Are you here just to report this information? No, I have other business. I want to take a look at the records concerning the past mining operation. Please unlock the door to the archive. Documents related to the past mining operation should be in the left room of the second floor. I see. Thank you. Second floor. Here we go. Last zircon shipment was... What the? Well, what have we here? Kuchinawa. The Pope is dead. The Pope is gone. Barley is dead. Why do you still get in our way? This is about me, isn't it? Of course, because of you, my parents and countless members of our village died. Hi. What? Why is your tail all bushy? Why are you all bushy? Why are you all bushy? Why are you all bushy tails? Huh? Hi. You wanna come up? You wanna come up? Zag. Why are you being mean? Why are you yelling at me? Come on up. Hi. Yeah? 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 You want to go on timeout again? Ready for timeout? Then don't hurt me. No bite. Do you want timeout? No bites. No bite. Okay. Come back here a sec.
Now it's a party.
Sorry about that. Welcome in, Mama Carrots Raiders. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? How was Kingdom Hearts 3? Get you a shout out. Get one from Flavorful as well. Raiders, if you need to do anything, please see to your needs first and foremost. Remember, this is all fun. You're under no obligation to hang out, though it is appreciated if you want to sit around and chat with us. We're currently playing through some Tales of Symphonia. Beat the game? Hell yeah. Awesome. Yeah, no, the Kingdom Hearts 3 ending is very clearly just setting up to be more Kingdom Hearts later. Which they've proven because there's Kingdom Hearts 4 coming. Away here. But for those of you who don't know who I am Necrometer, variety streamer here on Twitch. We play a lot of games, very specifically like story-oriented games, skill dependent games and stuff like that. DLC is just boss fights? Yeah, I skipped the DLC. Apparently adds a tiny little bit to like the end of the story from what I've heard, but I just have not had an interest. You wish you knew? Well, now you do. We also raise money for Extra Life here, though. We are currently raising money for a children's hospital in Oakland. But the rest of the squad is raising money for children's hospitals across the country, and as does the organization in general. I'm currently at $340 of my $1,000 goal. If we hit another $60, I'll do a stream where it's just me reading some stories. And if we hit another $160, I'll play VR Phasmophobia. Kingdom Hearts, very never quite satisfied because they omitted the two most obvious characters in the Disney lineup that were a perfect match with the hollow, heartless dynamic. I can't think of... Like, no one ever really comes to mind specifically when it relates to that. Also, sorry for not being present right when you raided in. Zag had chosen that moment to attack my arm and needed to be put on timeout. He's currently sitting in his carrier. Just giving me the eyes. Like he's trying to guilt me. Darkwing Duck and Nega. They're split from the same person. Yeah. That could be interesting. Hey. Who knows? Maybe. Of course, because of you, my parents and countless members of our village died. The chief is not awoken from his coma for 10 years. I'm sorry. You think apologizing will cut it? I will never forgive you. But you know what? If I'm the one you hate... Sheena, if you're going to suggest sacrificing yourself again, I'll never forgive you. No, if I'm the one that you hate, let's have a one-on-one duel, as dictated by village custom. Do you really think you can defeat me alone? Well, do you accept my challenge? Very well. Do what you want to do. Do you want to do it here and now? We'll follow the village custom and fight on the Isle of Decision. Is that alright with you, Lloyd? I guess it wouldn't be much use to try and stop you. Thanks. I'll be waiting for you at the Isle of Decision. Wait, give us back the document. This is the proof of your promise to fight. Colette may die if we don't have it. If you need proof of the duel, I'll give you this. And that is Corin's memento. As you wish. Very well. If you do not come, I will grind this bell to dust. Sheena, I know how important that was to you. I'm sorry. It's all right. I just need to win against him. I won't run away anymore. Jeez, there's some major typographical errors in there. We can go to the Isle of Decision for music. Can we go later? But first, let's get the Zircon. Colette is much more important. Yeah, alright. Where's the Zircon? It says the last shipment was sent to Imperial Research Academy in Cyber. Okay, let's get going. So much fucking back and forth in this quest. Won't run away anymore? Damn it. What should I do? Chosen one, please forgive me. What? I heard the 10-foot tall angel had descended from heaven and devoured those who oppose the chosen. 10 feet tall? Devoured. Wow, I didn't know there were scary angels like that. That girl with the Crucius crystal doesn't devour humans whole too, does she? Don't be stupid. I trust the chosen, really. Good, good. Is there any of that zircon left here that was purchased from the Lazareno company? Zircon, yes, there is. Could you give us some? Of course, it's next to the room past this door. Or in the room, next room past this door. There are books scattered all over, but you might still be able to find it right away. I'll leave it unlocked. We found it right away. Here we go. There's no question. Heimdall lies ahead. I still remember. Up ahead is the place where I was born. Okay, let's go. We finally made it this far. Heimdall, the village where I was born and raised, where only pure blood elves can live. Professor, what's with the scary look? Nothing. Let's be going. Okay. Okay then. Hi-ya. Now this time it makes sound. Nothing happened. Yeah, how do we use this? It may be that it only has effect in specific places. See. Pink flower is blooming. A pink flower? Whoa, that was scary. You're pathetic. No, I totally thought Sheena was charging at me. What? Okay, that's enough. So this ring is... It's able to call animals, maybe? It looks like you had an effect when you used it on top of that tree stump. I have a feeling that it's reacting to the flower and not the stem. That's a weird ability. Oh well. Calling animals is fun. Like it would open this and get it hard. Solar guard.
Let's get started. Get 'em.
Ready?
Pledge.
Blackness, honor us with the splendor of thy sun.
Get 'em. Stone blast. Protect us.
Are you okay?
Holy song.
I got it.
Revitalize.
Thanks. Sorry.
Cool off. Ice tornado.
Ready? Field barrier.
I was just warming up.
I see loot. Gladius. That's probably. Yep. There are cracks in it. Whoa, bug. What's that round blue thing? Crystal shell. Blue seed. A flower seed? Let's try planting it somewhere. I wonder where, what kind of flower will bloom. Oops.
Here comes more of them.
Ready? Here we go.
Honor us with the splendor of thy song.
Pow, pow.
Raging beast.
Photon.
Thunderblade. Lloyd. Come, Thunder's fury.
Raining.
Are you okay?
Blade.
First out. Spread. Honor us with the
Look, a blue flower bloomed. I'm sure there are others.
We can do it!
Okay.
Ready?
Feel that!
Sorry.
Are you okay? Thanks. Honor. Ready? Acuteness.
Keep working on it, okay?
Oops. There are blue flowers blooming over there, too. Let's check it out.
Be careful, everyone.
More pow pow hammer. Four more times.
Ready? First aid. Tornado!
Like that?
I got it! Hammer rain!
Are you
Come
okay?
get some!
First
Ear
aid.
thrust!
Thanks.
Hammer!
Cool off.
Hammer rain! Tornado!
Raining tiger blade!
Pancake time!
Honor us with the splendor of thy song.
And don't come back!
Cool. Now. More worms.
Man, there's a lot of them!
Ready? First aid. And honor us with the splendor of thy song.
Holy song! Cyclone!
Are you okay? First aid. Not to?
A white seed was found. Okay, we're gonna save here though. Call it for the day. Because I think we're getting close to basically the last bit of the game. So probably have another 1 or 2 streams though. Let's figure out who we're rating out to. I think we'll go over to the Plague Pals.
Hydrate your bones.
I don't want to hydrate. I want to go to sleep. I'm gonna try and stream Thursday this week just so we can try and guarantee finishing this game before Saturday. Because I'd like to start other games after, but we're gonna be doing Zag's birthday stream on Saturday. I'll probably just do. I think the best option is to just do either like satisfactory, or I can't even right now. Planet Zoo, and we'll name things for people who donate, and then we'll also have a bunch of different things that people can have happen for donations, like Zag playing, giving Zag treats, those kinds of things. It's going to be a lot of Zag centered stuff, just because it is Zag and his birthday that we're doing this for. So he's giving me the squinty eyes right now. Yeah. So we're heading over to Plague Pals. They are also Extra Life streamers, wonderful individuals. They're actually the ones who made are working on a game called Ghost Bros. I don't have access to it because it's you're on. Yes, Ghost Bros. It's basically a horror investigation type game, kind of in the style of Phasmophobia, but with some Twitch integration built in and stuff like that. So, go show some love. Fantastic people, very creative individuals. And they're doing all well. And remember to be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves. Hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.